какое интересное название. Вперед. Запись ставим. Целых 3 сайд-квеста добавилось.
I have to find him before the... Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Ну, конечно, соглашусь.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald.
Хуя себе,
We were just
охуевшие
leaving.
люди
Look,
какие-то тут.
this one's here to help. I was
Что
just
за
filling him
бренди,
in.
а?
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Ладно,
find this Norris
понятно,
before-
второй квест. О, так он на мосту стоит.
Takes matters
Уж
into his own
недалеко.
hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
Так и быть, поищем.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it.
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there.
Да
Nasty
ладно,
buggers,
крабиков
them.
попиздить надо сейчас.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Окей, займемся этой хуйней. Это вот этот хуеплет, что ли,
Never heard
сожрал
of crabs eating
Престолов.
crystal. This should be interesting. must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Так, ну окей, сдадим. Так быстро выполнил квест. Ну, по крайней мере, на другой конец карты не пришлось пиздюхать.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Блин, это можно было вчера еще сделать, когда я бегал
You
по тому
found it!
месту.
Oh, thank you!
А, типа кристаллом морозит рыбу. Ха, прикольно.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town.
А огнем
There
типа
was a
жарить
time honest
рыбу, да?
tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
О, так это тоже недалеко. А здесь можно сократить путь, спрыгнуть. Ебать, колотить, невидимая стена. Ой, пиздец. Я ебал такие условности. Да уж. И тут нельзя.
That's one of our branded. Do we take it in?
You can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one
Slave?
bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But If I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years.
Возвращаемся.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found
Привет,
the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him.
Чё?
A
Ну, на
corpse.
бутылек? Да нет.
Torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Кстати, монстр как стрим нормально идет, без лагов.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Всего лишь 100 дали. Ну ладно, и так сойдет. Ну все, идем на снимок.
I hear the levies are due to go up again. I am a slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood. You're free to come and go as you please.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
А это что такое выпало? О, клык.
Flames to me!
Ого, ни хрена какая дерзкая черепаха.
A little help! Garuda, lend me your... Torgal! Well done, Torgal.
себе.
Can't take much more of it. Too slow. That's better.
Крепкая хрень. Надо было бронепоездом назвать эту черепаху. Хуй пробьешь ее броню. Так, надо, походу, блин, было затариться зельями. Ай, ладно, пофиг, так пойдем.
My wounds, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Разбойники. Давай, покрыть. Хоть бы с одного выпало бы зелье, а? Что за нахер?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
А почему не работает-то?
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we We didn't expect the park to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Aye, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
Ну и сколько этих ушлепков надо убить?
When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then. Bryce has been stuck on the far side of that bridge for bloody ages.
Ну это прям по пути. А вот и волчара.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry for me.
It's over.
That's it. My wounds, boy. Gotta find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
О, так Брайс тоже по пути. Все по пути. А это что за хуй там? Минотавр. Что он там в кустах делает? Как раз деле, да, под него типа. Вот дали бы квест на него.
There's a good boy. My wounds, boy. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Not this time.
Да сдохни ты уже.
Mistakes.
Get him. Stay down.
Еще один минотавр. А чё их тут так много?
Finished. It's over.
Что они тут делают, эти утырки-то? Ну окей, сразимся с ним. А вот там сундук охраняет, типа.
Get him, boy. My wounds, boy.
Вот, а как можно тут стены, оказывается, прокидывать? Что-то я сразу этого не заметил даже.
My wounds, boy. Garuga, too slow. A little help.
Чего опять пиздюлей получила? Метеорит. Господи, всякий мусор сыпется. А это что за хуйня там? А, драконит этот, да? Как же так я его пропустил-то? Ладно, хер с ним, идем дальше. Что за дом? Гоблинская монета. И для чего она?
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Как-то маловато опыта дают.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
My wounds, boy.
Ух ты, какой водопад. Хороший пес.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
имперская провинция.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all.
Да Клайв так-то
Lord Marquis
изменился.
and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the
Так,
Emperor
после
of Sanbreque
женитьбы она была-
heralded a great many changes here.
Так она что, на императоре
Yes.
женилась, мать его?
of course.
О, вот
Oh,
шлюха.
forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive,
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
"13 years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same.
Привет, Андрюка.
When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmacia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Ну чё, даже не чмокнуться. Да уж.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Бедный Таргал на улице спал.
Lady Anna. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Гигачатцев.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well.
Ну а чё, тряпки-то эти лучше, чем те доспехи. Да чё,
Thank
кожаные,
you,
да?
Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you.
Правда,
It may
наплечник
only have been for a
металлический.
short while. But seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Непобедимый, это меч так называется, непобедимый, да? Я так понимаю, это типа его фирменный меч. Ну да,
If we
меч
follow the road to the
изменился.
north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Получается, те красные перчатки он поверх одел. Ну да, поверх рукавиц. Так, ладно, дальше идем. Что, к торговку по пути зайти? Зелий вообще нет.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our...
Anything take your fancy?
Так, клинок Гаи. Ой, это клинок Гаи говно теперь. Блин, его продать можно мне. Как же быстро мусором он стал. Так она еще и пояс дала мне, и крест мети. Блин, там мне теперь все продать придется. Блять, должна даже по сюжету получил хуйню эту.
This should make me a few gil. Oh, well, he won't say no. Got anything else for me?
Так, ну давай купим эти зелья. Чё, дыхание ветра, гамбит ладьи.
Here you go. Ta. Here you go.
Так, стоп. А, ну да, потому что дом нельзя пройти. Ну ладно, идем дальше.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here, in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
Имперцы оккупировали это место, да?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still,
I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know.
Так, это где? А, это недалеко.
Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
You'll find the bearer I spoke of.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It will be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Ну, особо полезная информация она не сказала.
Good day, milady.
Дворник местный.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No, no sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but Is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Ой,
Thank you.
Understood
I'm in your
перевели
debt.
как ничего. Пиздец перевод, конечно. Я в ахуе.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him. Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further? Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
You're finished!
Easy. Всего лишь 16 опыта дали. Так мало. Еще меньше не могли дать.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend.
Повар, дай их.
We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm
Видимо,
on a
хорошо
very
готовил.
important expedition. One which may take some
Такая
time.
преданность даже спустя 13 лет.
Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves.
То есть просто отравленная земля, типа
If it
чумы,
weren't
что
for
ли?
Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stay behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Easy quest. Ну, хотя бы за квест дали нормально опыта с ракет целый. Так, ну все, идем прямо теперь. А, вот и мор,
The
да?
Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this
Видно
close.
прямо земли
No wonder they're across the
пустели.
veil. Blight is leaching the ether from the soil.
Чё,
When the
даже
last
птицы
drop is drained,
умирают?
their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Чё, даже монстров нет? Все сдохли тут.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
А сюда нельзя зайти, да? Как будто данж какой-то. Ну ладно, пустим.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Птичка. Бедная птичка.
I can hardly imagine what this place
Пыль
used to look like
превратилась.
before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Ну и чё? весьма. Да мы сейчас будем на локации с начала игры, да? Развалины врат Феникса.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Равнинные воспоминания.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
What is it, Torgal?
Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know. Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Ну и чё, данж какой-то сейчас будет.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore. Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
Could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
Give them all you've got, boys!
More trouble.
Это что за джедайский меч такой?
There, boy! Don't let them get away!
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Sick of Toggle! Finished! It's over!
Давай сюда. Ничего себе, как тут глубоко. Ну и куда я иду? К ядру земли, что ли?
Then let's give it one.
Too slow.
There, boy!
make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Здорово. О, напиши как раз, нормально стрим идет, без всякой херни.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
You know what to do. It's over.
А, ну понятно, все.
Would Joshua have had to
Куда
run
мы
this
вообще
gauntlet too?
спускаемся-то?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Give them all you've got, boy. Дерзкий этот парень.
Not this time.
Не-не-не, это по сюжету я двигаюсь. Я сайды там выполнил, они, господи, там 2 минуты времени пришлось потратить. А один сайд-квест вообще по пути был. Типа волков побить.
Don't let them get away. Too slow.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Эти, надеюсь, не отживут уже. Так, воля ветра. Я смотрю, в этом подземелье даже зелья падают. А я еще специально у торговца закупил их.
I don't like this.
Это что за хуй? По-любому босс этой качалки. Ну да.
Seems the feeling's mutual. Over here. Get him, boy!
Он какой-то не особо сложный.
Flames to me! Over here.
Проведите атаку. Какую? Впитывает энергию, что значит впитывает энергию? Сейчас ударит, что ли? А, это он просто кастовал быстрее.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
Ну, какой-то он слабый гигачат. Да, ни о чем этот босс. Я надеюсь, дальше будет кто-нибудь посильнее. Чё, метеорит? Всякий план.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Труп такой остался на лифте.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Блин, ну здесь карты нет, да, этой зоны. Так, стоп, мы же поднялись, да? А что за второй проход такой? А, здесь нет прохода, ну все ясно. Я думал, тут два прохода. Большие фрески тут. Еще одна работина.
All right then.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Эта хрень как касалась-то? Мы откуда спустились-то? Блин. Из-за катсцены я тут заблудился слегка. Нет места в снаряжении. Ну как же так?
Look out! Get him, boy! Not this time. Sick of Torgal. It's over.
Надо эти две штуки активировать.
Another fallen wonder.
Это получается вот здесь заполнилось, да? Дайте угадаю, сейчас появятся фантомы. Ну да. А нет, другие. Просто призраки.
That's enough. Lights.
Well, that did something.
Ну и кто нас тут ждет-то? Отряд призраков. Супер-пупер мост.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Ну прям какая-то сфера, как будто. Не похож на фреску это.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Типа время остановилось.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Ну и это ты. Ну и где мы оказались?
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Я не совсем, конечно, вкуриваю, что происходит. Куда мы вообще телепортировались? Типа как в прошлое.
Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Ой-ой-ой-ой, нифига себе, почти попал.
Not this time.
Вовремя я уклонился. А чё, зелень защиты неплохо помогает так-то. Да ёпта.
deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Так. Дубльган.
This time.
А, нет, просто инфернальная тень. У меня зелье только сильное осталось. Ладно, надо сохраняться.
I see. You'd help me learn by example.
Хреновым замок какую косу.
Too slow.
Хрена себе. Ой-ой-ой, ёпта. Блять, почти сбил, сука. Охренеть. Блин, ему еще сносить и сносить.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Ох ты, полоска маны, что ли, появилась. Так, что призвать? Что-то типа Дейл Триггера.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Я себе помню, как увеличивались. Ёпта. Мне даже его жалко стало сейчас. Еще одна, что ли, хватает?
The truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am. Сколько? 450 опыта. Нормально. Частица огня. Наконец-то ты признал истину. И кто это говорит? Рождение тебе подвластна великая сила. Прими же ее. Так, и куда мы телепортировались-то? Я чуть не совсем понял. Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Она просто стояла здесь, а мы где вообще были-то? В каком-то мире параллельном или что? Чуть не совсем понял, конечно, это.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
А что это за поебень такая с крыльями на фреске нарисована? Но это явно не Ифрит.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is
Здесь все
here,
это время был Джордж.
the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Тем временем. Замок Дасбак. Ой, это Кьюга же. Кубка.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
А чё в коробке-то?
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy blood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Так, а что там в коробке-то?
Benedicto.
Неужели голова Бенедикта? Так, смысл жизни. Так, пробуждение Ифрита. Контроль над Айконом Ифритом получил доступ к новым способностям. Ага. Под шкалой УЗ. Так, О, так это Девил Триггер, ёпта. Местный.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
А, ну да, обратного пути нет уже. Это типа зона мора. Здесь не все вымирает. Ну, как будто пожар произошел.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Ну, я думаю, позже объяснят, что он там такой увидел, этот кубка. О, имперс. Ёпта, он что, труп, что ли, мечом тыкал? Реально мечом труп тыкает. Хрена себе извращенцы какие тут.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Get him, boy!
Хрена себе Хуан как сносит по триггерам их. Она-то жива, интересно. О, это та тетка, которая возле колодца стояла.
Did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one!
Реально садизм прям какой-то. Не, такого садизма в финалке я ни разу не видел. Ну, финал. Имперские боевые змеи, так они называются, да?
Too slow. Sick of Torgal. Never fail. Not this time. Put them all to the sword! There or no!
Палач. О, он по-любому из Resident Evil 5 сбежал. Переказ императрицы Аннабеллы. Это типа мать Клаева.
My mother ordered this.
Sick of Toggle!
И герой.
Don't let them get away!
Give them all you've got, boys.
There, boy!
Да, он, короче, сбежал от Криса и прибежал к Клаеву. Ну, удар он медленно наносит, я смотрю. Новый уровень. 23. Чё, магический пепел? Я так понимаю, и мэра убили, да, этого? А, ну вот и Хана, да?
Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Если чё, это, короче, жена лорда-командующего из начала игры, с которым я тренировался. Она как раз-таки выдала эту одежду Клаеву. Они, типа, это... ждали возвращения Клаева. Да, Square Enix больше платит палачу, чем Capcom.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Так вот, кто крысой оказался, да?
Lord Cook has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Так, это что, мы в убежище возвращаемся? Исправить ошибки.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
А, ну да, это повторение этапа, новые уровни добавились. Так, а вот этот новый модный меч, интересно, кузнец сможет прокачать? Ладно, потом вернусь к кузнецу.
We can keep running.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Навести матушку. Ранее. Хуя, какой кристалл. Арифлам. Священная империя Санбрек. Совет старейшин. Логово белого змея.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Ну, наконец-то нам решили
Without their
имперцев
yield,
показать.
you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
Это что, император? О, какие у него доспехи-то.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires,
Сильвестр
we need
Сталлоне.
but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by
Так
mutual
вот чем
accord.
занимается
Theirs is a
Сильвестр
neutral
Сталлоне на
state whose borders we
пенсии.
have sworn to
Императором
respect.
финалки стал.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our
Только,
walls,
правда,
how,
волосы у
pray
него
tell,
другие,
will we
да?
feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants.
Слушайте, ну прям какого-то правильного
If their
императора
land is being
показывают. А что
wrested
его
away,
войны-то садизм
it is our
устраивают?
duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean.
А
It is
нет,
time we
всё-таки
expanded our dominion.
время расширить доминион.
This is the will of great Griga.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the thirds?
Well, someone will have to contend with the
И что, он,
Daleks.
получается,
I will not
решил с
keep you.
этим, с
You will have
Барнабасом
much to
воевать?
do.
Шварценеггера.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye.
Мог бы просто
But
сказать
it's
да.
nice to have you aboard all the same.
Ну ты шутник, гад.
What have I got myself into?
Сайды
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Один, да, всего лишь. Так, а может к Лароведу забежать? Я же давно к нему не забегал.
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive.
Very well. Have you come for a tale? Or perhaps you...
Тысячетомник.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Основатель. Мост-летописец. Легенда об основателе.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Сильвестр Леснаш. Это Дион, его сын, да, получается, Бахамут. Голова дракона, это так называется материнский кристалл, да? Ну, судя по всему, до него пока еще не доберемся мы. А теперь он планирует уничтожить прародителей, чтобы спасти Валестию. Ну ладно, потом вернемся, я думаю, к этому товарищу. Как заполнится вся эта хрень, тогда, наверное, в принципе, можно все это прочитать. Так, что там сайд-квест? Сбегаем.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things.
Посыльный.
If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost?
Самому
It was
Сиду.
for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Кстати,
Wonderful.
у этого
Now, I
посыльного,
have to run if I'm
получается,
to make my next
татуировка
delivery
была
in
на
time.
лице. Ее
I trust
вывели.
you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Ну окей, давайте посмотрим, что это за квестик такой.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing.
Well? What's that for you, dear?
Так, и что у нас тут? А чё, мой нынешний меч нельзя улучшить, да, типа?
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Ну и насколько этот меч хорош-то? На целых 15, да? Мощно, мощно. Ага, дополнительные способности открылись. Ох ты, можно целое торнадо вызвать. Загоруду. Окей, изучим это. Это что, типа такой чардж, что ли? Огнем прям прожигает. Так, ну-ка, ну-ка. Что тут? Способности, да? А, вот аэровзрыв, да. Ну что, другие надо теперь способности использовать. Так, чисто для разнообразия. Вот гамбит води тоже можно. Так, а здесь что у нас? О, багровый вихрь. Давно его не использовал. Воспламенение. Так, а это что, блуждающие огни? О, ну прям как у Данте, елки-палки. Огоньки, которые вокруг всех жарят. Блин, Клайва, походу, стоит это, как сказать, двоюродным братом Данте называть уже. Так, ну ладно, чё, вместо волны жара тогда огоньки эти возьму. А чё, еще один, что ли, квест?
It's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Постараемся.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quint, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Данте от Сквер Эникс. А вдруг это предок Данте? А мы что-то не знаем, да? А, Квинтон находится в Оствинге. Погнали в Оствинг. О, так эти два квеста недалеко находятся друг от друга. Давайте сюда. Стоп, а чё там? Давайте сюда сначала.
You're that soldier who chased off the royalists. I want you to know that you'll always be welcome with us.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to sell?
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Всякую дрянь продает этот кузнец. Чё, лента оркестрона, 40 тысяч гивов. Охренеть.
Here's what we agreed on. Keep fighting the good fight.
So it took
Скорее
a
всего,
tilt
так и
between
есть.
the wardens of light and dark to finally
А это что за хрень? Напитки. О, блюдо. Синий камень, черный пудинг, копченая рыба, соленый голец, жареный заяц, рагу из чукоба, суп с морковью. Ой, блин, рагу из чукоба.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Ого, 230 метров. Не слишком ли далеко для сайд-квеста? Вот этот даже ближе. Ладно, похуй, идем. Посмотрим, что. вдруг что-то интересное. Мне кажется, самое более убедительное это Final May Cry, либо Devil May Cry. Да, блин, я не знаю, зависит от количества этажей. Просто в свое время, когда я пятнашку разбирал, да, у меня на всю правку ушел почти месяц. Озвучку и монтаж, да, да и сам видос где-то целый час длился. Причем это практически активное время было. Ну да, где-то 4 недели ушло. Ну и да, как-то просмотров не особо много у пятнашки там. Да, надо еще посмотреть вообще сюжет тут. Че, блин. Большой еще нет? Вот Рэндалл этот.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Clearing where we were attacked. It's not far from here. Go!
Ох ты, это что, гоблин и огр напал на него?
Why am I not surprised?
Ого, какой чар! Хрена себе, это чуть-чуть. Уже ничего. Так, используйте момент вражеского удара, чтобы парировать его и замедлить время. А гифтер как-то долго работает.
Second toggle.
А, так надо еще крутить правильно. Да, надо этот чар еще правильно, ну, направлять, а то сейчас какая-то херня получилась. Час 12. Ну и там счетчик за 200 ушел, насколько я помню. Смотрите, у Рэндалла. Че, Рэндалла убили, да? Ну да, бедняжка.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Так, а Квинтон же... вон он. Ну, давайте телепортируемся.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from
Я
dangerous
так
work.
понимаю, скорее всего,
And he
6-й
liked what I
рейзик
paid.
и 15-й
Because it
канал
helped
это
keep the
самые
hideaway
длинные
afloat.
ролики у меня на канале.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Что-то какие-то, блядь, бомжатские квесты, если честно. Так, ну, сейчас телепортируемся через камень, чтобы быстрее. Единственный плюс этих квестов то, что долго бегать не приходится. И телепорт есть.
You're that soldier who chased off the royalists. I want you to know that you'll always be welcome among us.
А что, нельзя его использовать?
My parlour's always open.
А, вот как, ёлки-палки. Можно прям с карты. В любое время, в любом месте.
The courier said his pack
Ну,
might have
это, в
split while he was
принципе,
passing through
сокращает
the
время
bales.
здесь.
I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Это что за тип? Типа работяга. О, они поливают это, плантацию. А, так это винограды, что ли? А я думал, картошка тут. Ё-моё. Ну, в принципе, я не осматривал в прошлый раз.
More of the lost supplies.
Стоп, а 6-й рейзик разве не столько же у меня ушел? Я помню, там тоже было больше часа. Там у меня грехов сколько? 270
Doubt he could
вроде
have fit much more in his pack.
собралось.
Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Куда? О, можно сразу, да, к деревне телепортироваться. А, ну все-таки рейзик покороче, да, финалки?
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon you?
Блин, давно не проверял свой канал, поэтому подзабыл уже слегка. Да это и было, это 4 года назад. Это что, песик стащил письмо, что ли?
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Прикол.
Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already.
Забавно.
Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Ну, по крайней мере, этот квест забавен тем, что можно песика было.
Maybe I should just own up to Otto and... Well, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet.
На 10 минут меньше, да?
I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Давай-ка.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keep Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Ну все, теперь по основному сюда двигаем. О, петушок гуляет тут. Пошел отсюда. Типа реагирует на меня. Ни хрена себе он какой, не боится даже. Храбрый петух.
So what god's-forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Так, и чё тут? Да блин, беспонтовые эти мечи-то, елки-палки, чё она ими барыжит?
I reckon I can find a buyer. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost
Публичного
house of ill
дома.
repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
Проститутка, еще и знатная.
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Что за отчеты? Так, наведайтесь то-то. Ну ничего.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Well, maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Ну и что там такое?
Anything catch your eye?
Поиск новых заданий. Благодаря отчетам так предоставляется готам получить новые задания и быстро переместиться к обелискам возле точек. Сада винограда. Ну и что, если отправиться, что там произойдет? О, новый квест, что ли? Ну окей, ладно. Ты чё?
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quintin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Ну, попробуем.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Так и чё?
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you?
О, кстати, на заднем плане можно увидеть, что в речке рыбка плавает.
Safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry.
Ну да, рыбка
My sister
плавает
too,
в
we're
речке.
starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Can I have another?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry, We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade? Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Хлеб.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
И звук.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Ну прям добрый поступок.
What happens to us?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
Master Quinton will never forgive me.
Эмиль.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
Гигантские оспы.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Так, о, ну это недалеко. Давайте телепорт поюзаю. 160 метров. Это что, осы решили виноград покушать?
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
А где осы-то? А, вон они, суки. Это мой виноград, ёпта. Ой, блин, зря я. против более толстых противников.
It's over.
Ну, я таких вот по основному сюжету убивал.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know. Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Как-то мало опыта. Короче, по основному сюжету пойду. Это какая-то рыгаловка вообще. Такс. Где тут, ёпта?
Thanks again. Finally I can...
Давайте-ка в убежище. Нечего тут делать. О, еще и тут, что ли, есть? Перевал Марта. А что там? О, прям здесь, недалеко. О, кстати. Торговцу, да, надо подойти. Я к нему так и не подошел. Ну, у него тоже хрень всякая продается. Хотя нет, вот ленточки есть.
There you go.
Ну,
Thanks very
это
much.
в оркестрон можно добавить.
Take care out there, eh?
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Ну что, в бар зашли, что ли? Эти так смотрят туда.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though,
Мы поможем тебе его снять.
Say we relieve you of it.
Мудаки, вам конец уже.
Get him,
Готовьтесь к
lads. I
смерти.
want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Give them all you've got,
Вот два мудака, а. Еще и так опыта мало дали за них, 8 штук.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
Кот из дома. Избавились, как говорится, от биомусора в баре, да?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Northreach.
You two behave now.
Почему они Таргала не считают, а? Таргал тоже воин, ёпта. Так, а чё, здесь больше ничего недоступно, да? Вперед.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this Dane finds me?
Так, во, телепортируемся. Ох, ёпта, а быстрее нельзя, что ли? Ну теперь только пешком. Да, теперь пешком. Ну-ка, а что способности? У меня 872, да, очка. О, так эти шарики я могу сейчас улучшить. Чардж тоже могу улучшить. Но теперь мне уже точно ни на что не хватит. Надо косаря 2 где-то накопить, чтобы прям неплохо так прокачать себя. Блин, ну дороговато все это, конечно. Хотя вот объятия смерти не 450 стоит. Ладно. Пока не хватает. О, я смотрю, сейчас в этой зоне другие утырки зареспаунились. В прошлый раз же здесь эти... Ой, а чё, 15 уровня-то? Ну, блин, это вообще изи. Не, с этим говном даже драться не хочется. Получается, теперь эти ворота открыты. В прошлый раз они же закрытыми были.
There. Northreach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint.
Стервятник.
I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Стервятники, конечно, слабаки. Тоже 21 уровень всего лишь, а эти чуть оба какого уровня. А нет, он скилл. Даже жалко этих петухов. Не, пойду по основному квесту.
What did you Welcome, good...
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been served by a stranger. The fruit's not getting any fresher.
And what can I do for you? An excellent choice. That's the best I can do. Come back again.
Not another step, branded, or you'll be spending the night.
А чё, их нельзя отпиздить?
Spices from the faraway deserts of Nova.
Welcome, good...
Так, стоп, а чё она по центру указана? Разыщите мадам, значит, в одной из этих палаток, что ли?
I simply can't decide. I'll just have to take them all.
А, вот она.
Have you no other bearers?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you.
The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me?
Угодить.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
Да, госпожа.
I shall expect a favor in return.
Даже интересно, какую услугу ответную она хочет. Наверняка показать, что в штанах у Клайва.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Не замучите его.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
О чем же поболтаем?
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Так, а что тут? Ух ты. А городок-то... Да нет, не особо большой. Да это даже городом назвать сложно.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Ну это что за хвой? Так с ним нельзя говорить.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now,
Может,
having left
Татьяна
no word
хотели
of
назвать?
explanation.
Татьян.
And I begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Печать получена, луна и звезды.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
Стоп, а тут еще и сайд-квесты, 3 штуки появились.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
Проститутка занимается тем,
was in
чем
tears.
должен заниматься
She'd lost
дворник.
her comb, a gift from the
Удивительный
dame.
случай.
It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison.
О, как раз по пути
Seems a
стоит.
trip to the barracks is in order.
Excuse me, you that... I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Ну и чё?
Why not?
Могу, почему бы и нет?
The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Ну, пока сюда идем.
The markets are up there.
Ugh, you need not remind me. Their incessant chittering.
Sergeant's got it in for us two.
Leon. Солдаты из
Where's your
гарнизона.
commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
But they laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Но...
No doubt.
Леон изменился к
chivalrous
финалке, да?
souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Так и что, с ними подраться надо, что ли?
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Ну и чё? Где будем драться-то?
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Чё, типа такой крутой,
If that's
да?
what you want.
Сейчас я покажу,
Cocky
что ты
bastard.
жалкая пародия на
let's be
Леона
having
из
ya.
Резика, да?
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Ну, шутник. Чувак, тебе
Use all
пиздец.
the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
Ну, вообще, после такого он должен умереть.
Fuck me.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Чувак, ты зря нарываешься.
Not a bearer. Win the dame's favour anyway.
Knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Ну вот и летай в этом ветре. такой снес ему.
Potential. I'll give you that. I'll be dead. It's over.
Какие они жалкие. Два придурка. За них даже опыта копейки дали.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Да, я его, по
Yeah,
сути,
good
продержал в
bloody riddance.
станлоке.
At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
The Emperor's finest. Thrashed by a
Вот лохи, а.
Heard the bones fell
А здесь
favourably.
что, наверное?
To the Vale, then, is it?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
Пожрать надо отдать кому-то.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Ну и ладно. Трусливый чиновник.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
О, так это же недалеко. Ну, окей, ладно. Несу эту хрень. А, типа...
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Типа ветер дует, да, чтобы высохла тряпка быстрее.
You look like you need a rest.
Это
Oh,
они
as much
типа
as I need this.
охлаждают воду
Thank you.
колодца еще, да?
I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see. Has it always been this bad? Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others. That's something at least. I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. Let Isabel know where I'm headed.
They need others march again.
That's what we signed up for.
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatiane, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
That's the day done then.
How about?
I have something for you.
Сжигает. Печку, точнее.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Шоу на место.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! Jack, you'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks
Типа
like you
рану
need it.
пытался залечить ему.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't.
I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Да, лучше пойду. Косарь гилов дали. Так, а где основной-то квест? А, он в той стороне.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the Master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Коробка сигар.
What did you say was in these pies again?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Give me one one of those
Like a plum for the apple of your eye.
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, perries,
The
murrays.
fruit's not getting any fresher.
However do they get that colour?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Духи.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. Question.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Да, квесты, конечно, сайды такое себе удовольствие здесь. Ладно, по основному выйдут.
Think I might see you tonight?
Стоп, а как туда? А, вот проход. Другая императора.
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full? No mistakes.
Get him!
А эти такие стоят спокойно, как будто ничего не происходило. Да уж.
Get him, boy!
Кстати, забавно, трупы-то остаются некоторые тут. Не исчезают.
It's over.
Слабаки эти волки. О, еще 2 сайд-квеста. Ну, может, здесь хоть нормальный сайт будет.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
You, Branded! Here, now! You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy! Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him!
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Убить сына? Хуя себе, это что за отбитый ублюдок такой? Чувак.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
But the wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
Ох ты, какой кристалл-то. Слушай, а красивый кристалл. Да и пейзажик ничего так. И водичка, в принципе, реалистичная. Волны идут. Наляпота. ничего.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
Ты что, подстава, что ли,
Stop
была?
looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Да пошли вы нахуй, блядь, ебанутая семейка, сука. Пидорасы, блядь. Во, охуевшие. А, так вон кого съесть волк.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Я так понимаю, вот этот материнский кристалл позже нам надо будет разрушить.
You, Brandon, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your
Нихуя себе
worthless
ублюдок
kind.
какой.
You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly
Типа волкам
not
скармливает меченых.
entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Чё этим неудачникам будет? О, выбор, чё, как ответите? Ну, допустим, я и чё?
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Козлы.
I'm wasting my time.
Реально
I
зря
can't just leave
потратил
those
время.
bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Карма пришла.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers.
Забавный квест.
Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Не, ну квест, конечно, этот забавный был. Паучий выть. Интересно, а тех мудаков, их трупы можно увидеть там? Вон же их дом, да? А, в дом нельзя зайти. То есть, получается, вот тут только кровь и все, что осталось от них.
You heard me. Shift your asses.
Ну, блин, могли бы и показать их трупы. Ладно, хер с ними.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Лучше на коленях перед ним стоят. Да, дворяне здесь какие-то прям вообще ублюдки.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Ну, судя по всему, не уснул, а умер.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
уцелевшие дворяне. 3 часа. Так, а что, с ней еще поболтать можно?
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Oi, don't touch anything. Good riddance.
Weren't expecting any new branded until... You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Так, а это где-то здесь.
All that clean? You good for nothing sluggards.
А, вот.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Так, а у этого торговца есть
Buy,
мелодии?
sell, or be gone.
А, есть одна штучка. Хуя себе, 40 тысяч стоит.
Good riddance.
Не слишком ли?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the day.
Прадиматрон готов на все.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
It smells of death here, Torgul. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Бедные волчары.
It's over. Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Что-то я ничего не могу понять. Имперцы все блондины здесь.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Ну, хоть за это нормальный опыт дали.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
Проститутки все, скажем так,
But
слухи
did he
знают.
mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Чтоб оба в загоне. А как тут... А, понятно. Там
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
The dame said you would be coming. Your friends are waiting at the chapel atop the hill.
А, сейчас часов, дикнем. Это чё, пока легионеры ушли, надо сейчас проникнуть в столицу?
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Какой огромный этот кристалл-то. Дома у тех, Арифлам, Арифлейм.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Ой, что-то звуки там такие.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Так, я так и не понял, а куда там надо проникнуть? Получается, какое-то подземелье, что ли? Как на западе, здесь было. Голова дракона. Ох, как он сияет-то в ночи.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned.
Так а где это ядро находится?
Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Проклятие кристаллов.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Скрытно? Чё, серьезно, что ли, стелс? И ты издеваешься? Какой стелс здесь, а? Чё он на картах идет-то? Здесь проверим, что тут. 800 пива.
Alright, not quite tempting. Let's get this over with.
Да какой стелс, ёпта, блин, чё, он удурился, что ли?
Of course it did.
Perfect plan, Clive. Perfect plan.
Это прикол был. Стелс, ёпта. Финалки стелс, это, блин, кому такое в голову могло бы прийти, а? Стелс. Не тот жанр, чтоб тут стелсить. Это равносильно сейчас какого-нибудь Данте или Вергилия заставить бегать, ну, на картах в кустах.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Ну, судя по всему, эти стражники глухие. Хочу, может, другую способность сейчас у нее. Так, вот ветер этот, конечно, аэровзрыв, он долго перезаряжается. Может, пируэт оставить? Хотя нет, в поче мне больше понравилось. Пускай в поче будет.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain!
To arms,
Intruders!
Summon the cannoneer!
О, гачист сюда врывается. Ну, сумаист, окей.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here?
More
insects come to be squashed.
Окей, ладно.
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Weak wins.
You feel that? Something in the air.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Это что, сияние кристалла?
Bollocks. He's got a Akashic. Save your pity. return, there's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Get him, boy!
Он дерзкий оказывается.
Get him, boy!
You know what to do, boy. There's a good boy. That'll help.
Что зелье поешь?
Don't let them get away.
Too slow.
All you've got for.
Not this time.
Наконец-то. Да, рейтинг не детский тут.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Это получается, когда поглощаешь эфир, превращаешься в залупу какую-то, да?
Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You've said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Больше из-за жестокости в некоторых сценах. В одной сцене, в принципе, садизм показывали.
But I'd rather not find out what he's done to everyone else.
Да что, они тут в шахтах грузили кристаллы?
The miners. The gods.
So far gone. The ether's made monsters of him. All we can do now is put it out there soon.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, I think it would be it. Those guards of the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
можно проползти? А, ну да, ползать мы не умеем. Жаль. Почему ты меня малым называешь, Муса? Ты чё? С ума сошел, что ли? Там, когда в деревне был момент, там чуваки, короче, над трупами изгалялись. Затыкивали их мечом. Да, в принципе, кровь здесь показана в этой игре. Обычно финал кровь вообще не показывает.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Slow motion.
Whoa, whoa.
Да уж, сит толстый.
Hold on. Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Обратного пути все нет, да? Ну да, конечно. Кто бы мог подумать иначе? Это что? Боевой клич. А, некоторые противники юзают клич. Ну ладно, пускай юзают. Блин, надо походу было оставить аэровзрыв. Это прям могут схватить его. Да, мне что-то тоже не верится. Что-то такое, это, как это сказать, 53 года-то ведешь себя как 15-летний мальчик. Обычно в 53 года люди уже пошлые шутки не выкидывают. Ну, блин, это понятно, что угодно можно рейтинг дать высокий, но тем не менее в том же Ведьмаке таких, допустим, сцен не было, чтобы кто-то брал меч и тыкал в труп его, да? О, ну да, конечно, вот она эта решетка. Не, блин, они реально, они не такие толстые, они могут тут проползти, в принципе, все трое. Но, может, Таргалу бы помучиться пришлось бы, но так-то здесь можно проползти. То есть на одном канале ты школьник, на другом старый дед, на третьем, там, не знаю, 30-летний дядька, там, не знаю, на четвертом 90-летний дед, да? Как-то так. Мне кажется, он даже крепче, чем тот, что в деревне был.
See, they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of three.
What happened to two?
Ask one.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Ну, здесь я в основном тема рабства.
I can't see a thing.
В разном его проявлении.
Someone's moved it.
Про игру. Почему? Дошли до ядра этого, да? Ох, нифига он как там светит-то.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
И что, они будут сейчас его распиливать?
There.
Как они с ним
That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
А он какое свечение издает? А что за водичка?
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Это что там, вода стекает с сосулек, что ли? Не совсем понял. А, хотя мы же туда сейчас спустимся. Там посмотрим. А что, можно фоторежим, в принципе, включить? Ну, сейчас туда к мосту подойду. Может, включу. А вот и мост, по-моему. Лич. крепкий он. Потому что он 21 уровня, да? Не, здешние, конечно, суппорты вообще крепыши. Практически руки. Надо поменять, блин, способности одну. Долго я ковырялся, конечно, этот чарш не такой классный, как кажется. Лучше все-таки апперкот юзать. Где он тут? Апперкот. А вот, да. Рид. Да и эти шарики, конечно, не сильно много наносят. Пускай будет багровый вихрь.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here.
Блин,
Then
не,
again,
ну
I
тут
can't say I
по-любому
made
надо
it this
какой-то
far.
режим сейчас врубить.
Let's just be careful then.
Хуя себе он какой огромный. Так, ну-ка, стоять. Где он тут? Тут какой-то режим. Наверное, в системе. Че, где он тут? Блин, он же был тут вроде. Бляха-муха, я что забыл, где он? А, вот, быстрый доступ к фоторежиму с помощью П. А, понятно, надо все-таки это включить. Быстрый. Формат снимков экрана PNG. Ха-ха-ха. Тут еще можно форматы настраивать снимков. Как любопытно. Фоторежим. Ну-ка, а если поднять камеру Z, да. Прокрутка R. О, так тут можно углы менять еще. Кстати, а здесь более такой продвинутый фоторежим, чем в ремейке «Семерки». Там вообще этих настроек мало. Так, а что можно квайло типа убрать? Так, а если... А насколько можно поднимать-то камеру? Ну-ка, сейчас вот так. Ну-ка, стоп, да, выйти с фоторежима, сейчас вот так вот, вперед. Ну, блин, неудачно встал, конечно. Ох, вот так. Давай-ка скроем интерфейсик. А какая кнопка-то снимок сделать? О, тут еще и фотокниги можно типа делать. Альбомчик. Не, ну фотокнига это, наверное, все-таки так себе тема. О, пускай будет вот таким. Все сделал. Продолжаем. Что там за залупа такая охраняет?
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Окей, начнем.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Давай, тяни его. Отлично. Вот как он так вернулся. Ну и куда полетел?
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Эй, говно, сука! Всю карту прожарил. Ну, промазал.
Second Torgal.
This.
прикольно, что можно тянуть его на середине прожарки.
My wound's boy.
Блин, он так голову свою трясет, что не могу попасть по ней. Дай. Да, вроде бы не лицензионная музыка. Это, по сути, саундтрек, оркестр. Так, ну и чё, он охранял, получается, ядро кристалла, этот утырок.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily,
Стримчанский.
2 out of 3 of
Сейчас
us have faith
завершу
in
эту
you.
локацию, и, наверное, на сегодня все.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that
Я так понимаю,
menacing
здесь,
title.
наверное, босс-файта не
Sid
будет
the Vicious,
больше
was it?
в этой зоне. А, вон он, вот это типа святилище, да? Что это такое, да? Даже лестница специально к нему сделана.
We're almost there.
Почти пришли.
Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
Думал, да нет, не
We're with you
передумал.
to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Зелье. Чё, сейчас опять какой-то утырок нападет на нас. Чё мне зелье-то дают здесь? Тут шелк. По-любому сейчас опять будет босс-файт. Не просто так зелья тут валяются. Ну давай, Сид, жахни молнией по нему.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Это он так троллит, да? Может, мой?
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively.
Я же не буквально.
The core's clearly made of
Да,
sterner stuff.
Сид великий тролль здесь.
Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Так а чё, они бы втроем превратились бы в доминантов, и все, и пизданули бы по нему. Чё только один сит не начинается. Окей, он сейчас, наверное, Thunderbolt поюзает. Ой, не Thunderbolt, а Judgment Bolt. Это же суперспособность Раму.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid! Кто это там был? Ебать, ты кто такой?
Frit, I need a Frit.
Атака титанов, ты ли это?
Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Что за мрачный ублюдок такой?
Hold on.
Ну да, такая поеботина, выводи их из портала. Он наполовину до тела пролез. И чё, мы к нему телепортировались? Не мы, а только Клайв телепортировался. Судя по всему, Паргала даже рядом нет. Чё за ебанько такое? Ну, эта локация тоже... Я уже был здесь. Тифона. Дерзость нельзя оставить безнаказанной. Доминант.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
И чё, он выдернет эту хрень из себя сейчас? Сейчас я дам волю силе.
Stay! Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. Garuda, lend me your strength!
Так, стоп, здесь нужна массовая способность. Блин, вот черти, а. Так, давайте-ка вот это Воспламенение. А, нельзя во время боя. Ну ёб вашу за ногу. Блять, ну кто ж знал-то, что толпой будут нападать?
Flames to me!
Ну это он, что ли, юзает? Ну ёбать. Выдернул, да?
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Ну давай, превращайся в него. Олицетворение Ифрита. Ближний, дальний бой. Лучше на таранком мастер. Ага, вспышка теперь есть. Че, ногой можно бить? Окей. А, ну да, вон способности добавились. Чуть побыстрее Ифрит стал теперь в этот раз. ближе подойти. О, по пузу ему. Так, а это что? Удерживая Shift, используйте. Ну, это я понял уже. Что-то мне кажется, это не все. Многообещающее начало. Нам еще предстоит многое увидеть. Перевели как проклятие. Могли бы перевести как блять или пиздец. А он на каком языке-то говорит? Он мне на английском говорит.
As you wish.
сейчас больно будет типа. Да, это было эпично. Прям как с Гарудой. Большое количество магии сейчас увидели на экране. Новый уровень. 25-й. Охренеть. Так, что там? Дыхание огня, пламя возрождения. Потом посмотрим. Так а что это за хуй такой был? Инопланетянин какой-то? Или что он вообще? Из какого мира-то? Что-то я не пойму, где это происходил бой? В каком-то пространстве или в голове Клайва? Не совсем понимаю.
Enjoy your nap.
Как спалось, так все-таки в голове происходил бой.
It's
Да, музончик прям вообще качает. Причем на первой фазе и на второй фазе.
Here. No, you won't.
Ебать колотить, а это за ублюдок. Теперь мы строим едино.
I know who you are.
Известно, кто ты.
And if you think I'm gonna let you have him, think again.
Почему ты не принимаешь свою судьбу, свое предназначение? Your purpose, это purpose, ну да, предназначение. Так он все-таки на английском говорит. Я что-то не мог распознать его слова. Это специально так озвучили его.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
И чё, я чуть не пойму, а чё они его не откилят-то? Хотя, в принципе, у них нет кулак.
For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Если помирать, то со смертью такое. Помирать-то весело, да?
I can think of none better.
Блин, ну мне кажется, композиция неудачно подобрана, блин, под такую катсцену. Гитара, по сути, играла. Что-то как-то даже, не знаю, странно. Так, отрицание, вот что ты драйв.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Явился Джош. Да, пресс-так тупой респект, Сид. Ну, блин, звуковое сопровождение неудачно подобрано. Блин, ну ты не веришь, что он умирает, да? Зачем гитару-то обрубили они?
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there. Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name.
Наше.
What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Хуя, какой он стрёмный.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Very well.
Breath of mine
Очень
ancestors.
хорошо.
Fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
Почему он себя как мы во множественном числе?
And I said no.
Мы, блядь. Здесь только я и ты.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Ничего, он тебя пососал, получается.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Был кристалл и нет кристалла. Тем временем. О, так хорошо убежище нашли. Нельзя подвести лорда Кубка. О, так это тот пырь. Найти Сида или всем нахрен конец. О, Гэб. Одноглазым стал. Да, Сид шутил хотя бы.
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Эта кубка превратилась в этого тирана. Так, а если он решил так разрушить наше убежище, а где оно теперь будет?
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Да, катсцена длинная. О, арабский стиль. Лоснец, Республика Дальмеки. А, это где?
Finest silks from the master weavers of Randala. Come, come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Отбивные сосиски из чокоба. Во прикол.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Pick this very morning.
Unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Ну, тот чувак, который на Хьюго Кубку работает, он же следил, по сути, получается. Ну и он нашел убежище. Ну, который глаз этому Гэбу. 5 лет спустя? Хуя себе таймскип какой неожиданный. 878 год, Валестийская эра.
It's good to see you, Sid.
Рад встрече, Сид.
What have we learned?
Хуя себе Клайв изменился как. Больше щетины стало, и нет
Bearers are
татуировки.
locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Что-то у меня прямо мозг не успевает понять,
What does
что
he hope to gain
происходит.
from this?
Сначала слили этого Сида, с каким-то Тифоном подрались, какой-то Ультима был. Джош куда-то исчез. И хуяк спустя 5 лет. Прям столько событий, наверное.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Это что, Клайву теперь 33 года тут? Прям как мне.
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Ладно, я надеюсь, это все
Just
объяснят,
don't say
конечно.
I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Так типа прозвище решили Сид дать нашему Клайву. Ну, прям какая-то Индия, да? Королевство этого кубки.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him.
Типа молнию теперь можно сказать. Сид здесь. Ну это прозвище ему дали Сид.
Come on.
Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Ну ладно, сейчас завали их. Я хотел закончить уже, но тут неожиданный бой, да? Особый навык раму. Ой, ёпта, стрелять можно за раму. 9 целей.
Sid dies here!
Молнией жарят, да? А, вот. Ой, ё-моё, я тут хотел. Так. Блин, не успел. А что нельзя? Блин, грёбаный маг, он так убивает меня. Ну-ка. Так, и чё надо поюзать-то? А, вот. Всё, понял. Ну, к этому придётся привыкнуть еще.
Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
плохо, но можно их раскидывать.
Enough of this!
Довольно.
Let him play with the kitten!
С котенком. Это котенок?
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. There's a good boy.
Over here!
Nice try.
Качает способность. Сколько у меня? 1710 очков.
To hell with this!
Вались оно.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Да, это можно, короче, несколько врагов, до 9 там же было написано, но маги, сука, сбивают эту хрень.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Нормально.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
А вот мне интересно, говорилось в одном из сайд-квестов, что у Сида есть дочь, а ее покажут вообще в этой игре? Так, карта, и что это за... Где мы вообще находимся? А, ну да, это юго-запад, получается. Здесь окупка рулит всем. А вот убежище. А что там, она изменилась, получается, это убежище? Центральные стороны.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's
Ну
why
да,
we've
это
all
типа
chosen
теперь
to
как
bear his
прозвище
legacy.
у Сид.
And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Это чё, убежище посредине моря? Хотя это не море, а больше какая-то лужа нафиг огромная. Дом, милый дом. Так, ладно, короче, я сейчас закончу, наверное, уже. А то у меня мозг от этого перегрелся сейчас просто. Ни хрена тут столько катсцен показали, что ни хрена ничего не понятно. Ну теперь раму можно качать, да? Так, я сохранюсь. Завтра, короче, продолжу роман. Охренеть, блин, подкидыш такой произошел в плане сюжетных твистов. Да, на рабочий стол. Все, завтра также где-то, ну, может, чуть раньше начну, где-нибудь в 18:40. На поесть потянул. Ну, приятного аппетита. Хотя на ночь нежелательно есть. Ладно, все, пока-пока. Не буду долго прощаться. До завтра. А то и так увлекся.